Welcome to the stream. Today on Genshin Impact, we are going to be leaving Sumeru behind, probably for 90% of the stream. But we're gonna start here, because I did mention something at the end of the last stream that I want to check out right now. So let's take a look. Oh, it's nighttime now. Oh, we are playing Toma today. Last time I mentioned on the map a new boss has appeared, and I have taken the time of the last 15 minutes to find out how to get to said boss. Apparently it's here by this giant robot. There is a cave in the mountain wall here, which possibly was not here before. I did step inside to see if there was anything between me and the boss, and did trigger some kind of quest that has not appeared in my quest list, so I'm assuming it's part of the Araranana quest. But even if we trigger some kind of quest, we're only gonna beat up the boss and then move on to the main part of today's stream. Is this dragon gonna be any different from the other ruined dragons we have seen? I wonder. Well, it's sleeping. Well, Eon Blight Drake. Eon Blight Drake, a ruin machine that can absorb energy and hurl it back as an attack. This machine has even greater abilities than the Ruin Drake, being able to attack from the air and on the ground. So I guess it's a combination of both of the Ruin Drake versions we have seen. The Eon Blight Drake can periodically release dangerous torrents of energy and increase its own elemental resistance against the previous main type of elemental damage it has suffered. Under various circumstances, the cores all over its body will be exposed. Take such opportunities to attack those cores, and you may be able to immobilize this creature and remove its elemental resistance boost. Whenever this creature recovers from paralysis, it will switch between aerial and ground attack forms. This sounds like it is a decent counter to the team I have brought, as I have only one real attacking element on the team, which it will possibly build up resistance to. But I also have arrows on me to shoot its cores, so maybe we can counter it effectively. Perpetual Motion, GLFAF.
Here comes the cat.
Well, we did half of its life in one combo, so maybe it's not gonna go that badly.
Gotcha.
And it has hydro resistance instead of fire resistance. So, bad luck for this friend.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
I'm taking it easy. Victory is a mindset.
Things are about to get dicey.
Well, it tried. Perpetual Caliber. A motive device obtained from a mysterious ruined machine. The machine it once powered may have been destroyed, but it continues to rotate all the same. There should be no such thing as an energy source that can sustain itself forever in this world, and most research results obtained in the field of perpetual motion have been eventually proved false. Yet, this device is proof that a now destroyed civilization once reached heights that present-day nations could not hope to match. But even large dragons must fall one day.
Wanna come over for tea?
And seems there was no quest things down here. So we are happily gonna leave this place behind. A fun boss though. I'm sure with lesser units it could get very dangerous. Now let's see if we will ever see Sumeru again today. Despite being called ruins, they sure are deadly destructive. Yeah. They're mostly just guarding ruins, I guess. But they aren't really ruined themselves as much. Or maybe they are ruining things. Either way, as the title of the stream indicates, today we are doing the event of Ballads and Brews, which is a Mondstadt event, or a Mondstadt festivity. And I'm gonna assume it will take up all of today's stream. If it does not, we're gonna continue with some with some story in Sumeru. Yes, Oktoberfest. I'm pretty sure that is almost exactly what they are going for. And to start it off, we need to talk to Catherine.
Let me just confirm. Yes, all tasks on the checklist are complete. Traveler, Paimon, we are grateful for your assistance.
Seems we are done with everything.
Thank goodness you were able to come as soon as we contacted you. Who knows how we would have coped with all these commissions otherwise?
It was nothing. The last couple of days have been pretty busy, but it was all super easy stuff, like delivering and escorting goods. When we heard that you were short on people, we thought we were going to be in for another long and drawn-out adventure.
Being the seasoned adventurers that you are, it's true that you are suited to work of a much higher caliber than your recent assignments. However, this situation is unavoidable in Mondstadt at this time of year.
Huh? Why's that?
Probably because it's the harvest season.
That's right. This is the ideal season for harvesting crops and fruits. And for the wine capital of Teyvat, it's also the all-important winemaking season. Farmers are anxious to sell off their fresh produce, and all the major wine merchants are seeking to purchase top-quality ingredients to make new product.
Ah, well, no wonder we keep hearing people talking about wine these days.
Huh? What do you mean? Seriously? Yes, I swear I'm not making this up. The acting Grand Master wants everyone to gather at headquarters in the main hall. Hurry! We need to leave right now or we'll be late. Hey, wait up!
Why do those two knights look so flustered?
And that's a face we haven't seen in a long while.
Well, hello there. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. What a rare pleasure.
Kaya! Just the person we need! Why is everyone running off to the Knights of Favonia's headquarters all of a sudden?
And is our help required too?
Don't worry. This isn't one of those occasions where you need to come to everyone's rescue. All that's happened is that the Knights of Favonius have just received a letter from the Grand Master. Acting Grand Master Jean will be convening a meeting in the main hall shortly to go through it.
Well, that's a relief. Wait, hold on a second. What did you say again?
A letter from the Grand Master.
The Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius? Isn't that Varka? The leader of that legendary expedition? So, what did Varka say in the letter? How's the expedition going? When are they getting back?
Oh, so interested in our Grand Master all of a sudden? Never knew you were such a gossip.
It's only normal, isn't it? That you'd be curious too if there was someone you'd heard loads about but never met. Even Master Gene says he's a living legend. Oh, pretty hard not to get hyped up after hearing that. Besides, the expedition has been going on for ages, and we still never heard a single thing about what they're up to.
The acting Grand Master is very gracious in her appraisal. Varka brought quite a bit of trouble to those around him on the road to becoming a legend. I'll have to tell you about it sometime. Anyway, since this has piqued your interest, why don't you join me at headquarters, and we'll see what the letter says. We do miss our honorary knight, after all. It's been quite a long time since your last visit.
Sure, let's go and see what it's all about. Bye, Catherine! See you soon!
Alright, take care now.
I hope you aren't hurt from whatever happened last time to your Sumeru self. Sounds from afar. Sounds from beyond this loading screen.
It looks like just about everyone's here.
Hey there, cutie. Paimon. I didn't know you two would be coming. So you heard about the letter?
Yep, we ran into Kaya near the Adventurers Guild. Oh, wow. Paimon's never seen so many people in the main hall at once before. Oh, Paimon's getting kinda nervous now.
Don't get too carried away, all right? If I know the Grand Master, the fact that he has the time to be writing letters means it's probably nothing serious. It certainly won't be bad news.
Kaya's exaggerating a little, but otherwise I agree.
The Grandmaster is dead.
After all, Mika's not the kind of person who'd be able to keep it hidden if something were the matter. The truth would be written all over his face.
Mika? Who's that?
Over there, look. The kid standing next to Jean in front of the staircase? He used to be a land surveyor in Eula's team. He's very talented in what he does, and a very reliable person. When the expedition team set out, the Grand Master appointed him to be the core member of the frontline team. He's the one that brought back the letter.
Please, may I have your attention, everyone? Now that we're all here, let's begin reading out the letter from the Grand Master. Mika, please, go ahead.
Yes, Master Jean. Right. Hello, everybody. I am Mika, surveyor of the Reconnaissance Company. Recently, I have been taking part in an assignment with the expedition team. I will now be reading Grandmaster Varka's letter aloud for you all.
I'm not sure you are in any position to do so.
To the Knights of Favonius. Greetings, everyone. This is Varka.
Hi, Waka.
The first thing I want to say to you all is please put your minds at ease. The expedition is safe, and all of its members are accounted for.
Hurry it up a little bit, please.
Oh, that's fantastic news. My palms are sweating.
May I continue?
Go ahead, Mika.
All right. Now that your fears are allayed, I trust you'll be ready to listen to the rest of my letter. I'm writing to you from the northernmost reaches of Tevat by the light of a stove. The expedition forces are stationed here while we restock. I once told you that the purpose of this expedition was related to a dangerous secret from days long past. I am still unable to disclose more than this, but suffice to say that you needn't worry about how our mission is progressing. In the past couple of months, we received an unexpected visitor. The Fatui Harbinger known as the Captain.
El Capitan.
The captain?
I am fully aware of the Fatui's outrageous actions in Mondstadt in recent history. Nevertheless, the Captain was not hostile towards us on this occasion. Open parenthesis. I rather suspect that's because this time, Snezhnaya and we are in the same boat. Close parenthesis. The man hides everything under the mask he wears, so no one can know his past or his origins. However, one thing is for sure. He is as hard as iron for having the courage to challenge gods as an ordinary mortal.
How many Fatui Harbingers are wearing masks?
I don't doubt that he could even take out a ruin guard by stabbing it in its big, glowing eye with one of Klee's crayons. Open parenthesis, don't get any ideas. Close parenthesis. Our scouts have confirmed that the captain received orders to head for Natlon 3 days ago. We'll be able to sleep much better now that we don't need to worry about him anymore.
Getting a feeling that I will have to worry about the captain while I go to Netland at some point.
I will admit that some of his actions have helped us, but even then, he owed us at least that much. This year's Weinlesefest must be kicking off in Mondstadt any day now. What a great pity that this year, once again, we will be unable to spend the festival together.
Wine reading.
Everyone here is always thinking back fondly upon the fine wines of Mondstadt, as well as the happy times we have spent with each and every one of you.
Earlier I thought that this back here was his vision, but no, it's just a little dagger, I guess.
I hope that you and all the citizens of Mondstadt enjoy the festival to the fullest. Have a few drinks on our behalf. The Dawn Winery's limited edition Weinlesefest seasonal special will do nicely. May Lord Barbados bless Mondstadt, and may the wind carry our sentiments back to your side. Varka. P.S. If you're wondering
who's tougher between me and the captain? Well, I'm the Grand Master. There are 10 captains in the Knights of Favonius, but only one Grand Master. Ah ha 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 ha. His laugh, not mine.
I noticed that that was not your laugh.
The letter ends here. Thank you, everyone, for your attention.
Thank you, Mika.
Master Jean, I just noticed that there's something else written on the back of the last page. PPS. I ran out of paper, so I'll add this here. Lisa, the following is a message for you. This part seems to be from the Grand Master to Miss Lisa.
Oh, for me?
Seeing that it's a special message, Lisa, we'll discuss this in private. Everyone, as the Grand Master mentioned in his letter, the Vinelesa Fest is in just a few days. And how fortunate we are at this time to receive word that all is well with the expedition. Though they are unable to return to Mondstadt and spend the festival with us, the Vinelesa Fest will nonetheless be a major event that all of Mondstadt is looking forward to. I hope that everyone will guard your stations and perform your duties, both for our far-flung colleagues involved in the expedition and also for the hardworking people of Mondstadt. And of course, during your time off, I hope you will be able to rest, relax, and enjoy this long-awaited festival. That brings our meeting to a close. Dismissed.
Did Paimon hear that right? They ran into the Fatui's captain? Who knows what that was about? But it must have been important. But, Fatui Schmatui! The real big deal here is the Vinelesa Fest. Sounds like there'll be loads of free food and drink. Paimon wants to hear more.
Typical Paimon.
Hey, cuties. How about we go and chat with Jean? You didn't get a chance to say a proper hello with so many people here.
Sounds good. All right, let's go.
Bada or Beta? I don't actually know how to say your name. But which Len are you referring to that Mika reminds you of?
Hi there. You must be looking for Captain Kaya? Please, don't mind me.
I just wanted to say hi.
Wait, but what? Oh, jeez, Captain Kaya, what should I say?
Oh, Mika. How have you not changed one bit after being on the front line this long? You were just asking me about the Storm Terror incident, weren't you? Well, allow me to introduce you to the legendary Honorary Knight.
That's right, and also the legendary Paimon!
Hi there. You guys are so strong. I'm in awe. I have to go and report in with Captain Eula now. Please excuse me.
I don't see a vision on him anywhere. Or is it here on his hand, maybe? We'll never know.
Aw, he just left. Well, that's too bad. Paimon was gonna ask him all about the expedition.
That is a pity, it really is. But don't take it the wrong way. The way he sees it, every pair of eyes in Mondstadt is focused squarely on you. Give it some time, and this will all sort itself out. Next time you see him, I'm sure you'll get along just fine. In fact, let me share a little secret with you. Try talking to him about exploring the wild. You'll win his trust in no time.
Oh, you do mean the one from Vocaloid. I mean, he does kind of look like that, Len, I give you that. But I don't know how the personality of that Vocaloid is compared to the stuttering mess we just encountered.
Please be quiet within the premises.
Can you believe the expedition party ran into the captain of the Fatui? What a relief that nothing came of it.
What's there to be afraid of? The Grand Master is there. One Grand Master should be able to take on at least, like, 10 captains. Wait, forget that. You shouldn't be worrying about the expedition when you've got the Knights of Favonia's charity fundraising booth that you're supposed to be organizing. So, how's it coming along?
Actually, I still haven't really decided what to sell.
Ah, Lisa, the Grandmaster's letter is just on the table. Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time. Apologies, I didn't get the chance to talk with you during the meeting just now. If you don't have any plans in the immediate future, why not stay in Mondstadt for a while? We'll be celebrating the Vinelesa Fest very soon.
Don't be deceived. Jean may appear very composed, but she's been missing you both terribly recently.
Lisa...
I'll leave you to catch up. I'm going to read my letter.
I've missed everyone as well.
Yeah, Mondstadt's where our journey began after all. We have a lot of fond memories here. Master Jean, neither of us really knows anything about this Vinelesa Fest. Could you tell us more about it?
Yes, of course. The Vinelesa Fest is an ancient Mondstadt festival just like Ludi Harpastum and Windbloom. In addition, it's the most important part of the fall. Each fall, the west wind blows in Mondstadt. Legend has it that the wonderful scent of Mondstadt's winemaking during the harvest season entices even the Animo Archon into attendance, being the great wine lover that he is.
I'm sure it doesn't take much to get him into attendance.
No matter where he is, he will transform into a soft breeze and return to his homeland.
Yeah, that sounds like the Animo Archon, all right.
For this reason, Mondstadters call the western wind the returning wind. The Vinelesa Fest originally began as a celebration to welcome Lord Barbados on his return.
Does he ever leave?
In the past, every household would brew fresh wine around this time of year and keep it sealed at least until Windcoming Day during the following year's Vinelesa Fest. Uncasking the sealed wine is a symbolic way of inviting the Animo Archon to share a drink. Legend holds that if the Animo Archon is satisfied with the taste of the wine, he will summon a gentle breeze to richly bless the people.
Richly bless. How?
Knowing him, it was probably blessing them with more good wine the next year.
That's a good question. But there's really no way of knowing. These are very old stories. Many of the details have been lost to time.
Yep, that'll happen. Some stories change completely as they get passed down. Hence why these days, Mondstadters will get into endless arguments over what kind of flower a Windbloom is.
All part of how cultural heritage is created.
Indeed, but for the time being, at least, the tradition of paying tribute to the Animo Archon on Windcoming Day is still alive and well, and the Vinelesa Fest remains a time for Mondstadters to share the joy of the harvest with one another as they partake of fine wines. This is a time of the year when many Mondstadters living away from Mondstadt return to their hometown. For those unable to return, Vinelesa Fest is the period when they miss their family and friends most keenly.
Oh, so that's why the Grandmaster wrote, "May the wind carry our sentiments back to your side."
For this year, we've joined forces with the Church of Favonius and the Adventurers Guild to host a celebration on the banks of Cider Lake just outside of Springvale. There will also be a traditional wine market during the festival period.
Wine market?
Well, Originally, it was simply a place where winemakers and farmers would come to trade in raw ingredients for winemaking. These days, it is a much grander affair. Not only will you find a range of choice wines, but seasonal fruit beverages and food items for everyone to enjoy too. A lot of people also sell secondhand goods and handicrafts at the market. The Knights of Favonius plan to use this as an opportunity to do some fundraising for needy children and elderly people in the city.
Wow, sounds pretty cool!
If you have the time, I encourage you to take a look around. I hope you'll find it a worthwhile experience. Now, Lisa, what was the Grand Master's message to you about?
Very private, not gonna tell.
I was just about to bring that up. The Grand Master says he wants me to handle something for him. Something to do with Razor's past.
Razor's past?
Razor told us that he was raised by a pack of wolves in Wolvendom. He never knew his parents. In his own words, the wolf pack is his lupical, which means family.
Yes, that was as much as I knew as well. But in his letter, the Grand Master says that in the cabinet above the third bookshelf, to the right of the grandfather clock in Jean's office, there's a wooden box containing some items that Razor's parents left for him. He says it's time to give the box to Razor.
Does this mean the Grand Master knew Razor's parents?
It would seem so. The Grand Master didn't simply run into Razor one day in Wolvendom and teach him how to use a sword. No, the connection between them goes back much further.
Wow! Well, come on! Let's go find Razor! He'll be pretty excited to find out something about his true parents.
Will he? Lisa, something's worrying you.
Oh, cutie. Nothing escapes your eyes, does it? For the child who never met their biological parents, this kind of conversation is always a difficult one, even for the most well-adjusted. By contrast, Razor grew up in Wolvendom and has had very limited contact with human society. Who knows whether he's ready for this or not?
I'm sure the Grand Master will have given due consideration to Razor's circumstances. Perhaps he felt that now would be the most appropriate time.
Now, where you can get him drunk at the festival.
That's a good point. Okay, cuties, can I leave you to break the news to Razor? He thinks of me as his teacher, so he might not open up to me if he gets upset. But you are his trusted friends. I think it makes more sense for him to hear about this from you.
Don't worry, leave this to us.
Thank you, sweetie. Try to be as encouraging as you can. Someone his age needs all the love and support they can get.
Well, I haven't seen Razor in a while either.
Is there something else you would like to discuss?
About Mika.
Mika tells me that rather than rejoining the expedition party, Grand Master told him to return to his post in Eula's reconnaissance company after delivering the letter. Land surveyors are usually situated in the vanguard of an army on the move, and are tasked with exploring previously uncharted territory. It looks like the expedition must have entered into a much less intense phase. Have you had the chance to speak with Mika yet? When he's with people he hasn't met before, he tenses up and stands bolt upright. I really wish he had a little more self-confidence.
Yeah, none of that so far.
Is there something else you would like to discuss?
Nope.
Goodbye. I wish you a very...
To Razor we go. I'm wondering if I ever actually finished training Razor up. Is he usable in his current state? Can I switch him in?
Razor's usually around Wolvendom, right? How do you think he'll react after hearing about this?
How is Razor?
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Where is
silly
Razor?
Billy, hilly
Oh,
churl.
there he is. He's not level 90 yet, but he is maxed out otherwise. So. No problem there. Don't know why I never did that, considering how many experience books I have. I did pull Wolf's gravestone, which I guess he could use. And he has fully equipped artifacts. Okay, I guess we can switch him in.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the...
Does this nerve me too much? Do I care?
Watch your back.
Surely we're not gonna get into any too difficult battles in this event.
Hey, look! It's a hunting trap. It looks like the ones that the hunters from Springvale use.
Did they catch a razor?
Huh? What is it?
There are traces of electro energy near the trap.
Electro energy? Paimon wonders if it could be Razor. But Paimon thought he was pretty good at avoiding the hunters. Well, anyway, let's follow the traces of Electro and see where they lead. Look! There's another trap up ahead. And can you feel that Electro energy too?
Does this thing actually hurt if I touch it? No.
The Electro traces lead deep into Wolvendom. Let's keep going. Razor! Are you there?
All right, the last trap has been set. Razor, thanks for coming with me all this way.
It's okay. My legs are strong.
What is it, Razor?
It smells familiar. Friend, from far away.
Razor! Oh, and it's Draft too! Are you two hunting together?
Yes, it's almost harvest season, and the boars are venturing into the towns and wineries looking for food. They're trampling crops and destroying the vineyards. Someone could get seriously hurt. The Knights of Favonius came to us asking for help, keeping the boars a safe distance away from the population.
I and Uncle Brown Cat catch boars, protect everyone.
Uncle Brown Cat.
Wow, Razor! This is a big step for you. Paimon remembers you used to hide away from the hunters.
You can say that again. Razor was the star of the show this time. He let the wolves know we'd be coming, so we were able to get through Wolvendom without anyone getting hurt.
Helping everyone, helping Lupical, makes me happy. But much talking. Very tired now.
Still, it's a sign of progress.
Yeah! But, actually, we came here today because we have some really important news.
Oh,
Not too happy about that, I see.
I don't know.
Razor, do you mean you don't want to know about your real parents?
I want to know, but don't want to know.
Let's tell you half about it.
So you do want to know, but at the same time you don't want to know? Sounds complicated.
Traveler, come and take a look at the trap I just placed. Let's give Razor some space to process things.
Plot twist, that guy is also his father as well as Diona's. He's not a cat though, unless there are cat ears under that hood somewhere. Seems like you have something to say.
Yes, I have some thoughts about this after seeing how Razor reacted. We've been hunting together a lot recently. The kid might not talk much, but still, I feel like I've come to understand him a little over the time we've spent together. Here's what I think. He definitely wants to find out about his parents. It's just that his fear of the unknown is overwhelming everything else he's feeling. I'm a father myself, so I know a thing or two about kids.
But are you a good father though?
You know, when Diona was little, if I got back late from a hunt one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for days afterwards, as if she was worried that I might abandon her.
Do you mean Razor's worried that he was abandoned by his own parents?
Exactly. I think that's the heart of it. And if it turns out they did, well, I don't think there's anything we could say to console him. That's not my only concern, though. Razor is developing at his own pace. There are lots of issues that can't be solved all in one go, but he's making progress, one step at a time. But now this thing with his parents is added into the mix. It might push him to want to figure out once and for all where he comes from and where he's going.
Seems like a similar take to Lisa's. Maybe all mature adults think like this, huh? Wait, but then again, Master Jean had a different view. She said it's more about trusting other people and in your own instincts. What do you think?
I will be there for him as a friend through this.
Gotcha. Well, knowing that he's got a friend like you to rely on makes me feel much better about this whole thing.
Paimon, how about this?
Okay, got it. Right, let's head back. We don't want to keep him waiting.
Let's just tell him straight.
Hey, Razor. So, what are your thoughts?
Still thinking. My heart, it feels strange. Like being stabbed by a wolf hook.
What do you think of Varka?
Varka? Tall, very strong, likes to laugh.
Then, do you trust Varka?
Yes, trust. He's very good to me. Give me a name. Teach me to fight. But now, busy with important work. I miss him.
You know, Razor, Varka used up all the paper writing this letter, but he still made sure he found room on the back to add a note for Lisa. He specifically told her to give you the things that your parents left for you. That means that he thinks the items have a special meaning for you. But more importantly than that, whatever happens, the Traveler, Paimon, Lisa, and all your other friends will always be here for you.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
That's right. And old Uncle Brown Cat's here to support you as well.
Okay, thank you. I decide I want to go with you to see teacher.
That's the spirit, kiddo. Well, you folks better be heading off then. I'm just about finished here, so I'll be heading home very shortly myself. I'd better try and get plenty of father-daughter time in before the Ballads Fest starts.
Gonna be too drunk for that after that. Back we go. We're back.
We brought Razor!
Hello, teacher. I'm here to see the box.
Ah, my little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm assuming they've discussed the whole story with you already? Here, this is it. The wooden box. I haven't touched it, except for taking it out of the cabinet. When you're sure you're ready, you can open it yourself.
Yes, I am sure.
Oh, this is just a pile of junk. Paimon thought there'd at least be a letter or something.
Cute.
Uh-oh. You don't think that, after all this time, Varka might be getting mixed up between different boxes?
I mean, there's a wolf inside. Clearly it's for Razor.
There is a scent.
A scent? What kind?
A scent I remember from a long, long time ago. It's their scent. Human scent. Father and mother scent.
I think that's just mold.
Incredible. You still remember scents from all the way back in your childhood.
Wow. You have a really good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild by nature has its advantages. Oh, let's see what other leads we can find. This woolen hand puppet looks kinda wonky. Guess it must be handmade, huh? Is this a part from a ruin guard? Wait! Hey, look! This wine bottle is still half full! And there's a note stuck on it. 1,000. 1,000 wind wine.
Oh, so it's a bottle of 1,000 wind wine?
Teacher, you know?
Of course. 1,000 wind wine was the first kind of wine that Mondstadters ever learned to make, or so they say. As to how it got its name, some say it's a reference to the numerous ingredients used to make it, while others say it's because every bottle tastes slightly different. I remember reading somewhere that there are all sorts of weird and wonderful ways of brewing it, and that it's very difficult to ensure it comes out tasting the same each time. This all makes it impractical to commercialize. Wine merchants are much more comfortable working with reliable, consistent-tasting products. That's why you'll almost never see 1,000 wind wine in the markets or taverns. Huh. In fact, it looks like your parents brewed this bottle themselves.
That must mean there's something pretty important about it. Oh, Paimon has an idea! Razor, you got a good nose. Why don't you open it up and take a whiff? Maybe it'll tell you something.
Maybe it will get you real drunk just from sniffing it.
Okay.
Huh. He seems really in the zone. And is that a smile?
Find anything?
Sweet, cold, a little bitter. I like many things all mixed together. But things in wine smell different.
Even you can't tell what it is, Razor?
I will try again.
It's okay, Razor. Don't push yourself too hard. What do we do when we try something and it doesn't work?
Let's do some wine reading.
Try another way.
That's right. You still remember what I taught you. Oh, it's almost the Weinlese Fest. Everyone who knows anything worth knowing about wine will be gathering in Mondstadt. Surely someone will know a thing or two about Thousand Wind wine.
Oh, great idea!
Will Venti be coming? Why are you even asking? He's already here.
Make sure you don't miss the opening ceremony, cutie. Everyone will be there. Razor, you should go too. It'll be a good opportunity to ask around.
Okay, ask many people. I will try.
Don't worry, we'll be right there with you. We can be your go-betweens. You know, like you were with the wolves for Draff.
Interesting comparison.
Okay, then I will go back now. I need to tell Lupacol about Human Mother and Human Father.
Great! See you at the opening ceremony.
Wait for the Wine Laserfest. 2 days later. That's not the door. Eight o'clock. 2 days in the future. Yeah, let's just find the people who smell the most like those things and make them parents. Let's not give them any choice in the matter either. Also, the quest marker is right here. Or not. Go to the Weinlaserfest's venue. Or maybe they had to completely reload Mondstadt. Actually, it's not in Mondstadt. It's over in whatever that place is called. Springvale. Hey Kokumi, can you walk that far?
Covenant of the Deep!
You better.
Let's move out.
Good. Barely, but good.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I am pleased to announce that this year's Weinlese Fest has officially begun. We hope the residents of Mondstadt and visitors from all over will enjoy the magnificent wines and experience the joy of the harvest.
Will we get to shoot balloons again?
When Windcoming Day arrives, we will hold a grand toasting ceremony to welcome the Animo Archon Barbados back home. Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead!
Oh whoa, 6 people this time. I wonder if I turn on non-important NPCs, it would be more.
Razor, you're here already!
So many people.
Yes, 6 of them.
Come on, let's sneak out of here. There's someone we gotta find.
Find? Who?
Just some tone-deaf bard. But he's also a know-it-all and loves nothing more than drinking, so he might actually be able to help.
I don't think Venti will appear here. Very unlikely. So nice to see you again.
Traveler, Paimon, how do you do? I had a feeling I'd run into you soon, during this most enchanting of festivals.
Spoken like a true poet. But reading between the lines here, if one bottle is tipsy and two is merry, just how many is enchanting exactly?
Oh, don't say that. This festival has so much more to offer than just drinking. Anyway, hey Razor, how have you been?
All right. I have a question.
Yeah, Razor has something he wants to ask you about. Know anything about Thousand Wind wine?
Ooh, now there's a name that takes me back. Let me think. How long has it been since I last heard someone mention Thousand Wind wine?
Razor's parents left him a box with a half bottle of wine inside, and there's a label on it that says Thousand Wind wine. We heard there's a lot of history behind this type of wine, and the brewing methods go way, way back, so we figured you'd be a good person to ask.
It smells good, but don't know what's inside.
I see, I see. So you want to know how Thousand Wind wine is made? Well, you came to the right person. I happen to know a little rhyme called, well, as it happens, Thousand Wind wine. I was going to save it for Windcoming Day, but far be it from me to deny an early serenade to a friend in need. How about it? Shall I recite it for you?
A song. Not easy to understand, but still want to hear.
Excellent answer. Then, hear it you shall. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? As Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true. A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away, as we wait for a windier day. Thank you so much for the applause. Was the rhyme of help to you?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Like wine. A little sweet, but now head spinning. Don't understand.
Don't worry, it's not just you. That was supposed to be about winemaking, but it didn't give a single detail about the process.
Well, maybe it's a little abstract and romanticized, but that's one of the defining features of Mondstadt poetry.
Okay, so let's try to pin this down. What did the poem say the ingredients are? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds? Song of good cheer?
That's some interesting ingredients.
Nope, Paimon has absolutely no idea what any of these refer to. Look, Tone Deaf Bard, you clearly know what the whole thing means, so could you do us a favor and at least give us a hint?
You misunderstand me. I'm not trying to make you work for it or anything, but the lyrics are what they are. If there's anything they left out, even I can't fill in the blanks. If you want to know the secret behind this sweet scent, you might have to start by rolling up your sleeves.
Rolling up our sleeves? You mean we need to go and make this wine for ourselves, and somehow that'll teach us everything we want to know? This better not be a prank!
We've known each other for so long, and you still don't trust my intentions? Oh, the pain.
I trust. I want to try. I want to
make wine and find answers. If I know how to make wine, then I know what is in Father and Mother's wine.
By reliving their actions, maybe we will understand what kind of people they were.
Right. I want to know about them.
Well, if you say so, Razor. Guess we'll have to take Tone Deaf Bard's word on this one. We'll give it a try, and as first-time winemakers, there's no shame if it turns out bad.
I mean, as long as it's better than whatever Diona makes, we are gonna be winners today.
Don't worry, really. Freedom is the key here. It's not as hard as you might think.
Can also ask this zombie lady.
As long as you add ingredients to the mix in a spirit of joy and sincerity, I promise you will reap the rewards you wish for.
I will tell Poem to teach her. Then I need to think alone.
That's the spirit. So, how about we meet again in 2 days? Let's say same place right here?
Okay, I will remember. See you then.
That finishes Act 1 and properly starts the event. Autumn Crisis. High Wind Trial. Charity and Creativity. Fecund Blessings. I'm assuming fighting, maybe racing, flying. Not sure about those. Secret Forest Shadow. Outside of Springvale, the hunter Edmund, who is busying himself with chasing forest boars away, is arguing with a young man who is dressed like a student from Sumeru.
There are a ton of sellers at the Vine Laser Fest. Should be some pretty cool stuff to check out, right? Let's go and browse while we still have the chance.
All kinds of things have opened up for us. Lots to do at the Vine Laser Fest and around it.
Take it easy.
Feel like I could have gone through the village
Take it easy.
instead of around it, but will you be helpful, Mr. Student? Solutions for you, trouble for me, I'll bet. Always happy to help, for the right price. Forest boars are not that difficult to kill. Creature of legend. Oh no, are we gonna fight the giant snowboard again? Okay, let's do this for science. I'm ready, let's go. Autumn Crisis Expulsion. During Autumn Crisis Expulsion, you must expel forest spores in a certain area. You can only use your normal attacks to do so. The expulsion of different species of boars will grant different numbers of points, and once time is up, they will all add to your overall score. Different items may appear within the area to help you rid it of forest boars. The Hunter's Shield allows you to damage forest boars, and it will also restore stamina to your characters. Traps can also expel all forest boars within a fixed AoE. We're gonna play tower defense against boars. A snowball has appeared. It sure has. So it's a swine festival after all. Come here. I'm kinda sad now that I didn't read your previous message about replacing wine with swine in every instance. Because apparently you were closer to the truth than anyone could have expected. How do we do? Good enough, I hope. Our festive fever is filling up, it seems. Also, maybe Klee will appear in this event somewhere. Oh, that's the main story. Okay. And we finished the expulsion. More cute pictures. Razor, you might want to look behind you. Farmland fugitives. The area around the Dawn Winery has also been invaded by forest boars. And Farabi, who is trying his best to look for snowboard traces, seems to be poking around that same area today.
Ooh, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest.
Guess we are doing all the boar things in a row. Maybe let's do all the boar things, some story, then the next thing, then more story. That sounds like a plan.
Take it easy.
They walked. Okay, so now we are not hunting for boars, but ducks. My pleasure. Let's go. Capture. During capture, you must use sneak and hunting nets to capture a certain number of animals. The animals that can be captured within this area are scarlet-beaked ducks, white pigeons, crimson foxes, and forest boars. Animals in the challenge have an alertness value that, once full, will cause them to enter an alerted state, causing the difficulty of capturing them to increase. Sneak in special bushes around the area to not cause their alertness to increase. Lures will be present in the area that can be interacted with up close or activated using a hunting net to attract the attention of nearby animals. At the same time, dry branches and leaves that will make loud noises when stepped on will be present in the area. They can startle animals, increasing their alertness. Let's do this. Got a boar. Oh no, alertness. It did not help you to be alerted. Very stealthy. Oops. I missed. Well, one more. Was that enough? I hope. No. Capture 4 types of animals. Did not do that. No ducks were captured. Too bad. I'm terrible. This is the one that ran away earlier, but not today. Hey, duck. Get over here. I failed. I still failed. I got a duck. How a duck can be level 80? With lots and lots of training. Are you satisfied now? That's wrong. That's the wrong event. Master of the Snowy Peaks. Arabi has sent a message asking you to meet with him at Dragonspine. The target for today seems to be the legendary king of snowballs. We are gonna have to fight that thing again. True. Inazuma has dog ninjas, so why can't we have
It's getting a little cold. Time to
ninja
bundle up.
ducks?
Take
Oh
it
no,
easy.
a duck boss. Maybe sometime in the future. Big boss, Paimon. I've killed it like twice so far. Okay. Giant snowball, here I come. Uproot. You must defeat the Great Snowball King and temporarily restrain it. When the Great Snowball King first enters the battle, it will be in an enraged state, whereupon you must use the various devices within the area, such as hunter shields and traps, to get the Snowball King out of that enraged state. So it's not gonna be a regular fight. The amount of damage that can be done to the king using normal attacks is quite limited. When the king leaves its enraged state, the hunting net can deal more damage to it. Oh no, combining the previous quests. You have new moves as well. bad one of the little ones activated the trap. Guess I should. Oh, it is getting rid of 10 then. Hope that was fast enough. Under a minute. Seems like it. Guess we got that done. Pig noises. Bonds of Melody. Razor decides to make some Thousand Wind wine personally to better understand his human parents. However, which ingredient specifically was Venti's song referring to? 8 o'clock in 2 days. But probably not here. Music minigame. Wouldn't be the most unlikely thing. Bonds of Melody.
It's almost time! Let's go meet up with Razor. The meeting spot is on the bank of Cider Lake. You know the way, right?
I've always known the way, Paimon.
This blind...
Huh? Where the heck's Razor? Paimon thought he would have been here by now. He had a pretty big day when we last saw him. Do you think he fell asleep when he got back and is still snoozing away now?
Sounds more like something you do.
Fair enough. You're right. Let's keep waiting. Well, since we've got some time on our hands, let's put our heads together and try to figure out that poem. Tone Deaf Bard mentioned some ingredients, but they all sounded super abstract. An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds song of good cheer.
I mean, probably the reason why the wine always tastes different is because everyone interprets these things differently.
Do you have any ideas?
Maybe they aren't the ingredients. Maybe they describe the wine's character.
Yeesh, that's even more abstract. How do we go about looking for this wine's character? Where do we start?
The Adventurers Guild? The Church of Favonius?
Huh? Are you saying that it has something to do with Mondstadt's institutions?
Yes, and for the word defender, it makes me think of the Knights of Favonius.
Wow, that actually makes a surprising amount of sense. So the poem wasn't talking about any specific ingredients after all. More like the general gist. Now that you mention it, it just so happens that all the institutions you mentioned are organizers of the Vainlaser Fest. Wait, this is way too big of a coincidence. That Tone Deaf Bard, did he just make all this up on the spot?
Perhaps he did, as a way of helping us to help Razor.
In that case, the last part about the song of cheer must be code for the toasting ceremony. Oh, now we're cooking! We'll crack your riddle recipe yet, tone-deaf bard! When Razor gets here, let's visit all the places you mentioned and talk to some people we know there. We definitely should be able to find some more clues that way.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Explosions!
I'm sorry. I'm late.
That's alright. We were just chatting. The Traveler's pretty smart, so thanks to her, we're finally on to something.
Hello, Klee and Razor.
Hi. I was on my way, then I saw Klee.
They let me out for Vinelace Fest.
Are you allowed to drink?
Albedo is super busy helping Timaeus fix his recipe for an extra strong sobriety potion, so he doesn't have time to come play with me right now. I'm just playing by myself instead. But it's so cool! All the grown-ups in Mondstadt are out to celebrate the festival! Everyone's smiling and having loads of fun! I wanted to join in too, so I made a whole bunch of stuff so I can celebrate with everyone in my very own way.
Very own way? Uh-oh. This does not bode well coming from Klee.
And that's when I bumped into Razor.
So, bomb crisis averted.
Razor was acting kinda different than usual, like he was thinking about something. So I asked him what happened. And then Razor said that he was looking for his mommy.
Klee can relate.
I did not say mommy.
Oh, it's okay, silly. Mommies are important people, so finding your mommy is a super important job. That's why Klee's gonna come help.
Razor! Razor! Finally, I found you.
I was wondering if you'd be around if Razor's around.
Bennett?
Oh, look who's here. Hey, everyone. Here, this is for you.
Oh hey, it's lamp grass, I think.
A small lampgrass?
Yep, that's right. I tripped up on it this morning and took a little tumble. I did a full faceplant, but somehow this little thing came out completely unscathed. That's when I knew it was destined to go into your wine mix.
You noticed how there's always two dialogue options, but sometimes they are meant to be read together? Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's actually pretty common in all these games I'm playing, I have a feeling. And I don't know why they are doing it that way most of the time. I mean, sometimes it's still actual choices. Not that they are gonna affect the outcome of the story in any way.
Bennett, how did you manage to trip up on a small lampgrass?
Because he's Bennett.
Huh. That's true. They do glow after all.
To be fair, they only glow at night. It doesn't help during the day.
No, I wasn't talking about the glowing. What I meant was they're really big and easy to spot. So, I don't get how you didn't see it.
No, Klee, that's just you. You have the ability to see all the Mondstadt ingredients easily.
I was just running too fast and got careless, I guess. Okay, I guess maybe I won't tell them about the other faceplants that came after that. Anyway, I've been all over the place trying to find Razor this morning. Everyone I asked told me I just missed him. Good thing I've caught up now. I can finally catch my breath.
What a trooper.
Thanks.
How did you know I need ingredients?
Oh,
that? Yeah, interesting story. This lady came to see Master Cyrus, asking for the Adventurer Guild's support with the Vinelesa Fest. She said she was a librarian. Anyway, she mentioned your situation too, and asked if we could help.
Whoa, Lisa is doing some real work for once?
Oh, so that was Lisa? People say she's crazy intelligent, but just doesn't go out much. First time I've ever seen her. I thought long and hard about what ingredients to pick, and came up with a load of suggestions that I was gonna discuss with you. But then I realized that small lampgrass was clearly the best. It shines a light to guide the way for explorers in the dark. Doesn't that sound like a wonderful thing?
Oh, apologies for the trouble.
Ah, don't give me that. I get how you must be feeling about all of this. Besides, you gotta help out your friends, right? If my family, well, my dad's ever needed help one day, I know you'd be there for me too.
As your mommy.
Yes.
Can I help too? Please take me with you, please. I want to join in.
Clee's in high spirits today. She seems more excited by this festival than anyone.
Bennett, before now, you never talk about your family.
Well, that's because I never met my parents. I was raised by some of the older adventurers in the guild, so we're not exactly a typical family. But if you do want to hear about them, I can tell you some of my dad's stories. Okay, I'll start with the most awesome one.
Oh, Bennett. You can be Mommy's kid, just like Clee. My mom is super nice. She'll take great care of you.
I'm not sure if that will be good for him. He'll just explode.
Huh?
I really appreciate the thought, Clee, but I'm afraid I can't accept your offer. I already have my dad's and all my friends. And let's not forget that I'm the leader of Benny's adventure team. You don't need to worry about me.
Oh, okay. I got it. Then have this.
That's not a good idea, Clee.
A Jumpy Dumpty?
Yeah, it's a lazy, dopey, jumpy dumpty that always dozes and never explodes. I hope you guys can be best friends.
It feels like it will explode anyways.
Are you sure?
Yep. Jumpy Dumpty will be happy to make a new friend too.
I'm also happy for you.
I still have to look for ingredients with Razor. Why don't you two go adventuring together?
Good idea! Maybe Clee will bring Bennett some good luck, and the adventure will go smoothly. And you might just find some treasures you'd never noticed before. Of course, it's also highly possible that Clee will be the only one who gets lucky. Still, on the flip side, Clee won't be getting into any trouble with Bennett there, and this way she'll still get to enjoy the Vinelesa Fest.
Cool. Don't worry about a thing. We'll look after each other.
Yay! Adventure! Treasure! Vinelesa Fest! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, wait, but what about Wolfie? Wolfie, Razor needs looking after. Honorary Knight, Paimon, you'd better take care of Razor, okay? Make sure he finds his mommy.
Leave it to us. And be careful.
Good luck.
See you later, folks.
It's so nice to see everyone in such a good mood. Oh, Paimon almost forgot the whole reason we came here. Razor, the Traveler and Paimon were just chatting about the ingredients Venchi mentioned in his poem. We think that they're actually a description of the wine's characteristics. Plus, it seems like each of them means something special to one of the 3 big institutions in Mondstadt. So, if we talk to some people we know at each place, maybe we'll find what you're looking for. What's wrong? Something on your mind? Do you want to talk about it?
Yes. These days, I think a lot.
And this is exceptional.
I am not smart. Not like teacher. Not like traveler. But I still have to think. Everyone is ready to help, but some things I must do myself. I don't understand human father and mother, but I must find a way to understand. Maybe I can learn about other people's father and mother first, then think about my own father and mother. That's why I want to ask questions.
That's great! Keep at it, and you'll definitely find the answer eventually.
Never knew Bennett is like me. When he talks about dads, his scent changes. Warm, like a bed of straw in the sun.
Let's find more people to speak to.
Yeah! We should head back into the city. Let's find a friendly face at the Church of Favonius. Now, who does Razor know best at the church?
Excuse me? I couldn't help but overhear you're about to head back into the city. Is that right? I'm waiting on a fruit cart from the city. It should be here now, but I'm getting worried that something may have happened on the way. But I can't leave the festival to check up on it. Would you be able to do me a huge favor and keep an eye out for the cart on your way back?
Well, if it's on the way.
If we walk across the lake again, it's not on the way.
Okay, we go. I go too. Everyone helps me. Now I have chance to help everyone.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Talk to Bernhard. Search for the late cart in the wild.
Wait! Honorary Knight! And Paimon, the best guide in Tevat.
Wow, someone remembered your title, Paimon.
I humbly beg for your assistance.
Everyone needs our help today.
Whoa! Did Paimon hear that right? Is Paimon finally starting to make a name for herself? Oh, wait. Haven't we met?
Yes, in the main hall of the Knights of Favonius.
That's right. I'm Bernhard, a member of the logistics company under Captain Hertha. Normally, I would hope to become better acquainted before asking for a favor like this, but time's running out, so I really have no choice.
But we also have to look for a cart.
Please help me rescue the charity event.
Rescue?
The charity event? Oh, right! Master Jean mentioned that. So, what's happened?
Well, the Knights of Favonius wants to run a stall during the festival. The idea is for all profits from the sales to go to charity. Specifically, the funds will provide support to disadvantaged children and elderly citizens.
I think this is one of the 4 things we need to do. Like, the boars was one thing and charity is one of them.
We drew lots to decide whose job it would be, and as it happened, I was the lucky winner. I really didn't want to screw this up, so I asked all around for advice, but
The only thing that's throwing me off is that he has actual voice acting compared to the previous thing we did.
my experience is in inventory and shipping. Now I'm supposed to run a whole shop, but it took me forever just to think of what to sell. I'm already completely out of my depth. And that is why I humbly beseech you to render your assistance.
I understand. Everyone has things that they struggle with.
Yeah! Also, no need to be so formal. So, you said this is to help out the kids and old folks of Mondstadt, right? Sounds like a great cause! She's an honorary knight, and Paimon's a longtime friend of Favonius. We'll be more than happy to do our part.
What do you need from us?
Oh, I can't thank you enough. Right, let me get down to brass tacks. Before we can open shop, we need to amass a supply of fair brew jellies. This is the basic currency that we will use when running the stall. The wine merchants in the area are in dire need of raw ingredients for winemaking. Sell them raw ingredients, and they will pay you generously in fair brew jellies. Also, there are some international customers looking to purchase beverages in bulk during the Weinlesefest period. They're on the market for an agent to handle their purchase orders. In the interest of establishing a long-term business relationship, these customers are usually willing to offer a generous price, and there's also room for negotiation with the wine merchants. The price difference is ours to keep as commission, and you can cash that amount in for fair brew jellies.
So to sum up, our job is to sell ingredients to the wine merchants and place orders for the international customers, making sure to negotiate the price, right? Huh. Sounds much easier than Paimon imagined.
We're pretty good at this. We like negotiating prices.
Really? Well, that's wonderful. I have one order here with me already. Mr. Chevirme from Sumeru wishes to purchase 50 crates of fruits of the festival. These beverages can be bought from the Angel's Share stand. The shopkeeper's name is Georg. He's a very nice man, but he won't be pushed around. Please consider the price carefully and try to reach a good deal with Georg. I should carry on setting up the stall now. Once you've gathered enough fair brew jellies, come back here and we'll take it from there. You won't need to worry about supplies for the shop. I'm already in contact with the suppliers, and they'll send everything over once the funds are in place.
Alright, sounds good. We'll find the funds and you sort out the shop.
This is an enormous help. Thank you both ever so much.
Oh my, funds.
General goods at affordable prices. Colorful flowers for your friends.
Hi there, Georg. We're Chevirme's agents. He's asked us to order 50 crates of fruits of the festival for him.
Oh? Did you say Chevirme? He's a regular customer of mine. Always orders around the same amount each time. But I digress. What price are you offering this year?
Oh boy. Not too much. How about 12,500? That's probably too low. Let's go with 13,000.
A little lower than I was hoping for, but he's a reliable customer. I think I can make it work. As usual, I will arrange for someone to deliver the goods directly to Chevirme's place of business. You won't have to worry about a thing. Just make sure you keep hold of this receipt.
Alright, let's keep bringing the funds in. We gotta work quickly if we want to gather all these fair brew jellies in time. Bernhard says we can approach this however we want, just as long as we raise all the funds we need. We get a commission for every order we help place for an international customer, so maybe it's not worth trying to sell loads of ingredients to the wine merchants. Still, just to make sure we've covered everything, let's take a look at the other wine merchants.
So you're not anyone we need. That's Bart. That's a fruit seller.
We're going through a ton of fruit this Weinlesefest. I really need that cart to get here safely.
Oh, you're that guy. Sorry, we're being distracted from you.
Ingredients for wine brewing need to be chosen carefully.
Come buy some colorful flowers for your friend.
General goods at affordable prices.
What now?
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Barbara, you're here.
Hey, it's Barbara!
Hi, Barbara. Happy Wine Laser Fest.
Thanks, and happy Weinlese Fest to you too. This festival is one of the most popular ones in Mondstadt. I'm so happy I ran into you guys here. I hope you have a great time.
I think we lost Razor.
Oh, also, I heard from Bernhard that you're collecting Fairbrew jellies. I'm just curious, are you helping out with the Knights of Favonia's charity event?
We sure are! Everybody's gotta do their part, right? The stall isn't up and running yet. We're busy raising funds so they can open for business. There's sure to be a bunch of other problems to deal with once it's open, but whatever comes up, we'll deal with it.
Wonderful! They're lucky to have you. Now that you've joined the team, I just know it'll be a huge success.
Thanks for your encouragement.
I helped out a small charity sale for the Knights once too. Although, my only contribution was standing out front and singing.
I am sure that was more than enough to bring in the people.
Oh, and I also met the bard, Venti, there. He even persuaded me to perform an impromptu song with him. The music he plays is quite refined and elegant. At first, I didn't want to sing too loudly in case I ruined the style he was going for. But he sang a harmony to guide me in, and before long, we were sounding great. In the end, the audience loved it, and we sold a lot at the event.
So Barbara's worked with the tone-deaf bard before?
Wish I could have been there to hear it.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't fit it into the schedule this year. The Church of Favonius wants to hold a sung poetry event somewhere with a nice view during the festival, which means I have to go to rehearsal.
Go do what you have to do. It's alright. We'll take care of the charity event.
Yep, sounds like we've each got our own important work to do. Let's give it our all!
Oh, thank you both. Well, maybe I can't stay here and sing, but I still want to do a little something to contribute. I can help promote your stall. Should I make some big posters? Or maybe some flyers to hand out? I'll have to pick a memorable slogan, too. And maybe it'll seem more sincere if I sign them. Oh, then again, maybe telling people in person would be more effective.
Wow! With Barbara helping out on the marketing side, this charity event will get loads more attention!
You have so much on your plate already. That sounds like a lot of effort.
It's fine, really. It won't take me too long. Oh, now I feel a little embarrassed. Let me think about it a little more and talk to some other people about their marketing experience. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you later. And, the Knights and the Church of Favonius are really proud of you.
Aw, thanks! We'll do our best! Paimon's even more motivated than ever now. We gotta make sure we do a really great job here!
In charity and creativity, which is one of the 4 things we need to do, you must use the following 2 methods to get enough funds before you open your charity shop. Sell wine-making ingredients to wine merchants, help other Outlander customers complete their orders, and collect service fees. So, no Diona this time. Oh my. You have come to the right person to ask for ingredients. Lost Word will have the Wadatsuki Sisters banner rerun. What do I think of them? They are both amazing characters. I will not be rolling for them, but that's mostly because I will be rolling at the other banner that will release next update. But they are both amazing. Especially Toyohime, so can only recommend. It's probably one of the best banners that the game has seen so far, because no matter who of the two you get, and maybe get both on the way, you're gonna have a very good character by the end.
Welcome to the Vine Laser Fest.
Anyways, let's take a look at the event details for Charity. Complete the following proxy purchases or purchase requests to secure funds quickly. I'm a merchant from Lira Arbor, and I am presently collecting special drinks from various nations. Could I trouble some kind soul at Vine Laser Fest to help me get in touch with the Cat's Tail to purchase a batch of mint berries? Will do. Oh, is that all at... No, you're actually in Lira Arbor. Harbor. Character has millions of money. Also character has to earn money. Sell pine cones. Well, the thing is, we are earning special money. And not regular money. Thanks, but we are not here to drink. It won't be any trouble. Before we go back to Springvale, is there anyone else to pick up? I'm a chef currently staying at Shangxie Village. I've heard that the Vine Laser Fest features stalls that sell uniquely flavored drinks, something that I must say interests me greatly. Could someone help me buy a batch of roots of the festival? Don't worry. I know the rules on commissioning people for an errand. You won't have to worry about payment. Gonna go all over the place. Hello. That was quick. You've been helpful too, Paimon. Who else? Angel Share Stone is buying brewing ingredients. We have a large demand for such ingredients. The prices are fair. Your stock on hand, friends. We'd be glad to talk prices with you. Huh? Whoa, wait. Oh, that's ingredients. Okay. Guess we're going back then. Yes, we return. Get ready to be surprised, Georg. Well, it's a lot more this time, I think. How about this? Heh. Guess we are good at this money-making thing. You also want some ingredients, right? Yeah, it seems like a pretty fun event so far, David. Wonder if I will be able to do all of it today, or if it will have to continue on Thursday. No pine cones this time.
Take it easy.
So that's how the story goes. How much indeed? But let's read comments first. Yeah, I noticed that I will have to do some shop managing. Oh, I'm looking forward to finding out how good I am at that. How about... I think I did well with all the bartering, though. Makes me want to try it. Best of luck, bartending chef. No need to be so generous. We've taken payment for our work already.
Lucy! Yep, looks like we've got enough funds now. Let's go see Bernhard. We got all the funds you need.
Already? Wow, you sure work fast.
Everything's in place. We just need to open shop now.
All right, our suppliers are ready and waiting. Just give me a moment. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Of course, if you're in a creative mood at any point, feel free to redecorate the place however you want.
It's great! Really looks the part. The shop definitely needs a name, though. How about, Favonian Goodies?
Indubitably Imonial. What do we need to do next?
Hey! A little feedback on the name, please? A nod of the head, perhaps?
See, that was an actual choice.
Gathering the funds was a monumental task. It must have been very demanding. So don't worry about all those other menial things that need doing. I'll handle those. You both have more experience than me. It'd be great if you could figure out the more managerial level things like our sales strategy, SOPs, USPs, QC principles, KPIs. I've got to be honest. I hear other store owners using these terms, but I can't say I really know what they mean. I just know they're important, which means they're probably best dealt with by you.
So in other words, we'll be the shop owners who make the big business decisions, and you'll be the shop assistant doing all the actual day-to-day work?
Yep. My strength is in execution. Your shop, your rules. I am but a tool to be used however you see fit.
Very selfless.
That sounds a little extreme. This is for charity, remember? We're not some cutthroat business executives. Alright, why don't you go ahead and take a type 5, Bernhard? The two of us need to touch base on strategy. Okay, we have a clear corporate mission statement. Our goal is to become the best darn snack shop in the whole festival market. Now let's all prepare to give 110% as we receive our first customers.
We are open for business.
Traveler? Paimon? What a surprise!
Oh no, more people.
Mona and Fischl! You came to check out the market, huh?
One was wise to follow one's intuition and ask Lady Magistus to join the Prinzessin on a tour of this folk festival.
So much camera movement.
Extraordinary events may yet unfold, even on this unexceptional autumn day. Splendid, most splendid.
Mein Fräulein is battling hard to suppress the euphoria in her voice. Seeing you here has put her in the most wonderful mood.
Oz, spare us your gratuitous embellishments.
Maybe you should leave me to do the explaining. Not long ago, Her Highness had a very nice dream and took it as a sign that something good was about to happen. Naturally, Her Highness's first thought was to come to me for some astrological guidance on the matter. She also noticed that the Weinlesefest was in full flow and asked if I was interested in checking it out with her. I, of course, agreed. I can take advantage of the festival period discounts to purchase some bulk supplies for my present column writing spree. I must admit, without Her Highness's reminder, the Weinlesefest may well have completely passed me by.
Lady Magistus, might Her Highness remind you that the dream of which you speak occurred no less than 9 days ago? And that only after awaiting Lady Magistus's return letter. In vain for all this time did one have no recourse but to rap most furiously upon the door to thy abode.
Wait. It's been 9 days already? 9 days! Where did the time go?
In light of the great importance this manuscript has to you, Lady Magistus, one shall not hold thy inattentiveness to the passage of time against thee.
But I would implore you, Lady Magistus, to be attentive at least to the nigh overflowing mailbox outside your door. There appear to be many others whose letters go unanswered.
Wow, Mona. You were so immersed in your research that you forgot all about the time, stopped checking your mail, and almost missed out on a huge festival.
Sometimes it's very important to not be disturbed. Your ability to focus is admirable.
Anyway, time is of the essence. I have a lot of bulk buying to do.
Good luck with that.
Speaking of which, it's quite a surprise to see you running your own shop. And a snack shop at that. The most important kind.
Oh, actually, we're just helping someone else out. Feel free to browse around.
Is there anything you'd like to purchase?
Let me think. Can you recommend anything that, goes well with a drink?
Sure can. If you got the hangries, then look no further. Just that Paimon checked the menu. Wait a sec. Goes well with a drink. Uh-oh. Is the riding going that badly? You know drinking isn't gonna solve your problems, right?
As it happens, Main Fräulein has been visiting Mona quite frequently as of late. It is possible that Lady Magistus is feeling the pressure from the constant interruptions.
Hang in there, Mona.
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. This has nothing to do with drinking or with Fischl's visits. You all need to calm down. Oh, recently, Her Highness invited me to try her signature cold-cut platter. I mean Die Heilige Sinfonie. It had such a unique taste, and every bite was so sumptuous. Before I realized it, I had finished the entire plate.
Wow. Well, an empty plate is the highest compliment you can give to the chef.
Die Heilige Sinfonie is an excellent dish. It's filling, full of energy, and has a long shelf life. And, if I'm not mistaken, it's often paired with alcohol, yes? It is, in almost every respect, a far superior dish to the so-called satisfying salad. The sole exception being the steep price. Fortunately, however, the Weinlese is upon us. A festival during which not only are wines sold at discounted prices, but also wine-related food products. This opportunity is a godsend. I cannot let it slip by.
Rejoice, Lady Magistus. That dish was but a spontaneous creation, hastily made in a moment of need while on a royal excursion. You shall have many opportunities to enjoy far finer culinary delights than this.
Main Fräulein means to say that this dish represents a mere fraction of her full capabilities.
That wasn't even her final form.
But of course, far be it for me to suggest that the true breadth of Her Highness's culinary brilliance can be displayed in a single dish. However, I cannot expect the sovereign to serve her subject. What I mean is, I can't keep letting you cook for me when you're a guest in my home. At the very least, I should have something more than salad in store for when people come around. With any luck, I'll be able to find something to your taste here.
Huh? Mona, is that really what this is all about?
Fischl, you broke character.
Main Fräulein, might I suggest alternative phrasing that would be more faithful to your style? Perhaps, long had I foreseen this, or thou needst not fret over thy affinity for salad.
Most indeed, Lady Magistus. You have long since earned the recognition of your prinzessin. Devote yourself to deciphering the secrets of the starry sky. You need not spend precious hours in search of additional ways to delight me.
Don't worry. I won't always be as busy as this. It'll be quite nice to work on some other skills when I have the time.
In that case...
Allow Favonian goodies to be the solution to your troubles. In addition to our range of ready-to-eat drinking snacks, we also have a wide variety of semi-prep dishes for sale. Why not get a few of each kind? Finishing off these ready-to-cook meals at home is easy as pie, takes no time at all, and can help you improve your cooking skills. Then, once you have more time on your hands, you'll be ready to challenge yourself with some trickier dishes. We can even come and help if you want. The Traveler is really good at cooking. It'd be no problem.
Yeah, piece of cake.
That's a great idea. I'm almost tempted to increase my budget now.
Lady Magistus, your prinzessin awaits your culinary masterpiece with great anticipation.
But please keep Paimon's suggestion in mind and allocate your time wisely.
Oh, you just wait. The next time you dine at my home, I'm sure you will be pleasantly surprised.
Favonian Goodies has just completed its first sale!
A small sale. but a major milestone.
That's right! And it makes Paimon so happy to see a delighted customer find something that they really like. Oh, Paimon never knew that selling things to people who need them could feel so fulfilling! Looks like being a shop owner is a pretty cool job after all.
I expected these two to be a tutorial of sorts.
Alright, let's keep up the momentum and get our name out there!
After your shop has been opened, talk to Bernard to see how your shop is doing. Before every customer's flow cycle starts, distribute funds well and adjust the 3 directions of your shop. Your income will increase when each direction reaches its target point. If the sum of funds allotted to one direction exceeds its target point, you can still obtain bonus earnings. After a certain number of customer flow cycles, you can use shop stratagems to help you out. You can view the various effects of these shop stratagems in the Strategic Overview menu. Text. After a few customer flow cycles, you can invite assistants to support you running in the shop. These assistants can each provide a fixed buff to one direction. At the same time, your assistants can gain a certain amount of earnings as a reward. The number of times the amount can be awarded is limited. The effect of each assistant will only last for 1 customer flow cycle, after which you must wait 2 more cycles before you can hire the same assistant again. While running your shop, you may meet with some emergencies and unexpected situations. Deal with these issues as they crop up in time and you will be rewarded. Use your stratagems and other methods to deal with these circumstances more effectively. Reach a total of 80,000 in business earnings. I'm trying to understand. Emergency. We actually have quite a few ideas. It feels a bit like a cookie clicker minigame, maybe. Obtained shop stratagems. You wish to unlock the shop stratagem slot? Sure. I don't know what hospitality or holistic services do, but I guess everything being good is good, mostly. Oh wait, these red things are the target amounts, possibly. Yes. Understood. Yeah, I understood now that I need to get them to the Marcus. Holistic services, but not getting kicked out if you barf on the floor. Good, good to know. Owner assessment. Are we safety aware? Let's do this. If a known alcoholic suddenly shows up in front of your shop intoxicated, what do you do? What was he drinking? None of those answers were correct. Yes, I'm smart, apparently. Put a cryo slime in all of the boxes. I'm not. I don't have the choice to be serious, Paimon. Also, why not hydro slimes? Yes, let's just say we were inspired. You found me out. Yay, stratagems. And friends. Oh, the thing is I need to put less funds if I do things here, is what I'm gathering. Quality sampling. The snack shop's product quality target will be more stringent for one customer flow cycle. Quality. Oh no, a problem. But why would he hide his identity? Better check the package. Yay, more money. If nobody would help product quality, so no. Money.
Honorary Knight, Paimon! Good news! We have some new helpers. These two store owners heard about our charity sale. They want to donate their earnings and join us.
What? A donation? Are you sure?
Absolutely. Each extra donation means one extra person getting the help they need. Both Pauline and I think that's more important than us making more money than we technically need.
This year's Vinelaysa Fest is busier than previous years, so we met our target earnings more quickly than we expected. That's enough for us. It doesn't seem right to leave the important task of caring for our most vulnerable to you alone. We just want to help however we can. Please, it's the least we can do.
We are extremely grateful.
Yeah. Aw, this is the warmest, fuzziest feeling ever. But this does mean we'll have to change the name of our shop. How about Favonian Goodies and Buddies?
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's give this all we've got and make this a charity event to remember. Over here for snacks, fresh flowers, and general goods. Folks, grab bargains at Favonian Goodies and Buddies.
Albedo!
Huh? Hey, look, it's Albedo!
Hello there.
Welcome to our store.
Looking to buy anything in particular, Albedo?
I'm not in dire need of anything right now. I just heard that you were running the Knights of Avonia stall and thought I'd come over.
Thought we heard you were busy.
As it happens, Timaeus and I made some progress in our research recently, so I took the opportunity to bring you a batch of our finished product. Consider it our contribution to the charity effort.
Aw, so you came all the way here just to help us out? That's so nice of you! Let's take a look here. We've got bottles of... Wait, what is this stuff?
It's an extra strong sobriety potion that can sober up the intoxicated and alleviate hangovers.
I see. You're no longer busy.
Please, hand them out for free to anyone who needs them. Having some complimentary items will undoubtedly help you attract more customers.
Sounds like a super useful invention. It must have taken you ages.
Oh, it must have been a while since I demonstrated my capabilities to you. I most likely wouldn't have had any interest in research like this in the past. But now, I think that it's worthwhile using alchemy to make people's lives easier in small ways like this.
Definitely. Well, Paimon assumes so, because Paimon's never been drunk before, but plenty of our customers probably have been. It would definitely ruin the mood if someone fell into the lake or tripped over a rock after having one too many glasses of festive cheer.
We can't take all this and give nothing in return.
Yeah, Albedo, you should take some snacks back with you and share them with Klee. It's on the house.
All right then, I shan't refuse. I had no idea you two had such keen business sense. It's a savvy choice of location for selling snacks. There's a festive mood all around, and the division of labor is eminently sensible. If any other Knight of Favonius were running the show, it would be a much more, generic operation.
Wow, getting complimented by Albedo is an amazing feeling! This must be how it feels to drink an extra strong sobriety potion when you wake up with a groggy head! Anyway, it sounds like you know quite a lot about running a charity sale yourself, Albedo.
Well, I provided a dozen or so landscape paintings for a previous charity event, also run by the Knights of Favonius.
They must have been worth a fortune!
Well, the people buying them certainly thought so. Some felt that my painting style was a rare one worth investing in, and offered a large sum of money for each work. This, plus the sizable profits made from auctioning some of my still life paintings, seemed to give Alice an idea.
Oh no, Alice. What ideas do you have?
She used her personal connections to apply for some sort of certification for my artwork. I believe they call it copyright?
Oh my.
Later, many artists began to imitate my landscape paintings, and they became a common sight throughout Mondstadt.
That sounds familiar. So it all came from you.
According to the rules of the copyright that Alice applied for, the artists need to pay me a portion of their revenue for each landscape painting of this style that they sell. Wealth was never one of my goals. I don't care where the money goes, so I entrusted it to the Knights of Favonius and let them manage it. I suppose it would be fitting to use it to pay for the destruction that Alice has created. But from what I hear, they use it all on charitable initiatives, which is also a noble cause.
So you've never participated in a charity sale. Yet you've done more for charity than any of us.
You never cease to amaze, Albedo.
Though it was hardly my original intention, I have come to embrace my unexpected philanthropic achievements.
Good for you.
Thank you. Well then, I will be returning to the workshop. I wish you and the shop all the best.
Thanks for your contribution, and good luck with your research. Come again when you're free.
Speak to any of the store owners and Favonius goodies and buddies to check how their shop is doing. You can also use the tabs to check quickly. Free shops at Favonius Goodies and Buddies will run simultaneously. You must consider how to use your funds and other factors to manage the running of the free shops well. But we did those at least. Now we need 1 million. I'm glad there's no time limit on these choices we are making. Money. No, I can't reach everything. And yeah, I noticed that I can use stratagems for all of them, but they are not yet unlocked for the other two. The way I'm saying money is nice. But now we can unlock things. There's an emergency at the general goods. Oh no, mold. How about using flame flower statements? I'm surprised none of the choices were fire slimes. But I guess we're being serious now. Guess I'll unlock one each. Ah, but we can only use each one for each one. We can only use each stratagem once, even across all of them. Perfect. Unexpected situation. He saw a clientele. The general good shop business. The general good shop's business efficiency and flower shop's holistic service targets will be more stringent for one customer flow cycle. What did we want? 1,000,000, right? Yeah. Hmm. Go with something that matches your inspiration. Guess we unlock one more here. And one more here. Hmm. Oh, I can just overwrite it. Yes, good. Well, guess we unlocked all the things. Oh wait, I can put David here, right? Yeah, good. Haven't really checked in here yet. Do we have any other assistants yet? Not really, right? Some perk which has veteran in its name and veteran. Well, we're over halfway. We're also running out of time. Unexpected situation. Snack shops, product quality, general good shops, business efficiency, and flower shops' holistic service target will be more stringent for one customer flow cycle. Oh, you're resting. Emergency. Oh no, decisions. We might not be able to sell it all. Could it be sold or resold to the Knights of Favonius? Yay! New stratagems. High stakes player. Not sure if that is all that useful. Feel like things are gonna get close. This is the last one. Oh, I wanted to reset all of them actually. See if I can do the best I can. You want business efficiency by a large amount. Definitely. You want holistic, possibly by a large amount. You want product quality, probably by a large amount. Business efficiency by medium. You want the one that increases all of them very slightly, I think. Yes. Maybe a bit too much. now I can add some feedback, I guess. Which will all be 10% increases. But this might be better, huh? In all three directions. You can make real money with some of these things. But I think that should be fine. I think that's the best I can do. Let's see. No, no million just yet. But it's also not ending, so I guess it's fine. I expected it to end at 20. Guess I was worried for nothing. That's a lot. I'm investing there. But I guess it's fine. We're gonna reach 1 million next cycle. Customers, they really do never stop. All charity sale targets achieved, and we overshot it by quite a bit. Nice. Oh no, more customers.
Yeah, Amber, you're here!
Ah, found you.
Huh? Wait, you came here looking for us?
Of course! Do you have any idea how popular your charity stall is? Everyone's been talking about it. Favonian Goodies and Buddies, run by the honorary knight and their sidekick, selling all kinds of fantastic treasures, and even giving away some wonderful others for free. Don't miss out!
Heh, sidekick.
So after all that, Paimon's back to being the sidekick? Still, Paimon's really happy to hear that people are giving good reviews.
all thanks to our customers.
Anyway, what have you two been up to these days? Did you go off on a trip or something? We haven't seen you around the whole festival.
That's because we're still working.
Huh? You still have to work?
Got stuck with the holiday shift, huh?
Technically, Amber and I are on a vacation schedule. There are more merchant caravans than usual traveling the route between Dormanport and Mondstadt City during the festival. Extra traffic means extra security is required.
Dormanport?
Because of monsters and bandits and stuff?
Yes. The Reconnaissance Company is tasked with patrolling this route during the festive period, as well as traveling with the caravans to ensure essential goods are delivered without incident. We have to investigate suspicious locations to eliminate any emerging threats.
We kind of forgot about that one delivery we were supposed to check up on.
That seems like a lot of work. Sounds like you'll be working non-stop around the clock right up until the end of the Vine Lisa Fest.
It took 22 cycles.
Of course not. We take shifts. While one team is on duty, another is resting, and a third team is on standby in case of emergencies. These 3 teams rotate periodically.
Eula's such an experienced captain. She arranged everything this way so that the Reconnaissance Company can meet the intense demand during the festival, while still giving everyone a chance to take some time off. Gotta say, great organizing, Eula.
Yes, all right, Amber. I did my job like I always do. I really don't see what the fuss is all about.
Quite the glowing review, Outrider.
That's not the half of it. When you've got the time, I should tell you the story of when Eula got made captain. Now that's a good one. Anyway, we didn't come here just to chit-chat. I'll let Eula do the honors.
Okay. I need 40 portions of Knight's Special Northern Smoked Chicken, and 40 of Favonia's favorite Pile-em-up.
That's such a huge order! What's the occasion? Wait, are the Knights of Favonius having an official feast? How come nobody told us about it?
Nothing quite as glamorous as all that. Captain Eula wants some supplies to reward her team members with.
Correct. Scouts use up an enormous amount of energy in a single day. Each meal, they eat enough to feed 4 to 5 normal people. Plus, a long-standing member has recently returned to our ranks after a long absence. I thought it would be fitting to celebrate the occasion. Of all the things I could have bought, I thought it would be best to have the money go to you. That way, I can support a charitable cause while I'm at it.
Paimon agrees! You made the right decision, Eula. It's what we business owners call a win-win situation.
Thank you for your generous contribution. And be sure to greet that returned member. And his stuttering.
Also, about this long-standing member you mentioned, is it that guy we met recently?
Yes.
Mika, the frontline land surveyor. He was a vital member of our team before the Grandmaster borrowed him for the expedition.
Mika! Yeah, that's the one! Paimon never would have thought that shy little guy was such a strong knight.
But he seemed scared of us. We barely said 2 words before running away.
Mika's not afraid of you guys. That was his way of showing respect to you. Although, admittedly, it is kind of a roundabout way of doing it. He thinks all mighty people have unique personalities and prefers to understand what makes them tick and the way they think before properly interacting with them. He says it makes it easier to communicate that way.
He was the same way toward me and Amber at first. As we gradually got to know each other, he started acting more naturally.
Interesting. Sounds like Mika's the one with the unique personality.
I'll remember that, because I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Mm-hmm. It'll just take a little time, that's all. You are a high-profile figure within the Knights of Favonius. As his commanding officer, I have a duty to make sure no misunderstandings arise between you.
It's alright, Eula. We get it. You're just looking after him.
Wait, Eula, did you just pay for my portion too? I was supposed to pay for mine separately. I'm not an official member of the reconnaissance company.
If you want to get official about it, then fine. It's officially my treat. There, now stop worrying.
Ooh, thanks to Eula and Amber, we made a whole day's worth of Mora in one fell swoop!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, I have the most wonderful news. Thanks to your sterling efforts, the funds we've raised in this charity sale have blown our original predictions right out of the water. It's a phenomenal success.
Paimon told you so. We're good at this stuff.
Great work, everyone. And you did great as well, Bernard.
But you two deserve all the credit. It's your expert management that made this event what it was. I've handed over all the revenue to the person responsible for managing our charitable funds. And with that, the event finally comes to a close. As a gesture of our appreciation, we'd like to give you both a fee for all your hard work. You've more than earned it. After this, I feel like I could even run a shop of my own in the future. Maybe we'll get the chance to work together one day.
It feels like we accomplished a lot together. If the chance ever comes up, let's do it again!
I think by actually reading all the skills during this event or this mission, you can optimize your money gains quite a lot. But I think there's not too much need to it. And I don't think we can go back into it. But maybe it will come back. And we will be able to optimize in the future some more. Well, we unexpectedly did another one of our 4 missions, so let's continue with the main story then. Pretty sure we just need to go this way until we run into that cart that got missing. But to be sure, let's put things on the list. Bonds of Melody. Yep, it's right over here. I had to go 2 more steps.
This way.
No reason to map things out after all.
Oh! Paimon sees the cart, but what are these hilly trails doing here? Do they want some fresh fruit now too?
Take care, Bada. Thanks for joining.
To the rescue!
Don't get too close.
Oh, I put Razor on my team, but I think we're actually using a trial Razor instead. So that was unnecessary, I guess.
Busted.
Supporting fire.
Whew. Finally! These hilly trails are a little too obsessed with food for their own good. But never mind that. Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Phew. I'm fine, thanks to you. You were just in time. Any later and all you found here is a pile of pulp. And I don't think there'd be much left of the fruit either.
They're still waiting for you at the festival.
Got it. Well, thanks again. I'd better not delay this delivery any longer. So, goodbye and happy Vine Lace Fest. Thanks to you too, kiddo.
What is it, Razor?
enemy following.
Enemy? I think we're a little closer than that.
Frenemy.
On some level, you could even say that we're brother and sister.
On what level?
Rosaria, what the heck are you doing here? Wait. Actually, turning up at random places is pretty normal for you.
Yeah, that's just what she does.
Okay, next question. What the heck do you mean, brother and sister?
Varka taught you how to use that sword, I take it. Swift but powerful. I can spot that old-timer style anywhere.
Huh?
I see you're not much of a talker. Well, there's something else you could learn from Varka. Never lost for words, even when he has nothing to say. It'd be good conversation practice for you. Just a shame we have no idea when he'll be back.
It's okay. I will wait.
Brother and sister? Varka? Oh, Paimon gets it. Varka is a father figure to both of them, so that makes them family. Just not by blood.
Well, blood relations are overrated anyway, don't you think?
I think the blend of blood is a strong one.
Oh, I almost forgot. You have a brother.
Cold, dark grown-up. You also don't remember what your real mother and real father look like?
Huh. So you're helping him dig up some info on his biological parents. And trying to help him build a concept of family along the way.
You could say that.
Alright, you got me. I barely have any memories of my birth parents. The last time I saw them was long before I had any understanding of the world around me. But that seems pretty common. Even in this day and age, there are plenty of people in the world who can't stop thinking about their families, but will never get to see them. Anyway, if you're never gonna meet someone, it's not worth spending mental energy on them. It's more important to focus on the kind of person you want to become.
No, you are wrong about this. Lupical protect each other. Human family also important. Must care about them.
Fine. So let's say you do find out who your parents were and they were saints. Or the opposite, they were complete monsters. What then? How would that affect your life choices? What would you do about it?
Whew, Rosaria's take is a little on the nose. That's a hard one for Razor to answer.
The urge to know is understandable.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make this any more difficult than it already is. But Razor's feeling lost and confused right now, and all the other Mondstadters we know are too sunny and bright to tell it like it really is. The sun nurtures many good things, but it can't do anything about the problems lurking in the shadows.
Wow, Rosaria.
All right, I'll leave it there. Take this flower. It's icy cold, just like me.
Getting all the ingredients from your somewhat family members.
Barbara's busy preparing the sung poetry event for the Weinlese Fest. She couldn't get away, so I picked an ingredient out on behalf of the church.
But can we really use a mist flower? Won't it freeze the entire barrel?
No, not now that I've dealt with it. The bard did say to think freedom, didn't he? So go on, take it. It won't be a problem.
Aw, Rosaria! You're more thoughtful than Paimon realized. Wait! You heard the bard say that? Were you spying on us?
Always.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's nothing. Varka's been a big help to me in the past, so just consider it returning a favor. Besides, if I'm your older sister, I might as well act like it. Good luck finding your answers.
Now you see her, now you don't. Paimon's slowly getting used to her style. Oh well, as love, tender, and true goes, that was pretty awkward, but still counts, right? Now that's left is the Knights of Favonius. Razor, are you still thinking about what Rosaria said?
Her words are like mist flower. They are cold, and they sting. But cold also good for wounds, like Wolfhook. I need to think about it. Maybe then I will understand.
It will take some time. There's no need to rush it. We'll wait for you.
Okay. I will come with you. I think while we walk.
But what, Razor, will you do if we don't walk? Checkmate, Wolf Boy. Wait, was that me?
So you see, you're
No.
the best person for this.
It's just Kea. He looked like me for a second.
Oh, just in time. Lisa and I were just talking about Razor's situation. Where were we? Ah, yes. The barrel.
Huh? But obviously the Knight's part is supposed to be a defender's will. But what kind of ingredient is a barrel?
Obviously, that's not what he meant.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, Paimon, don't worry. You'll get your ingredient. I've already tasked someone with sorting it out.
Thanks for checking in, David.
The person is very conscientious and wants to properly research their contribution, so it may take some time, but hopefully it'll be worth the wait. As for the barrel, how else were you planning on mixing all the ingredients? Surely not in the giant cooking pot at Dada Upa Gorge.
Ah, the memories. That would be a suspicious Thousand Wind wine.
After much deliberation, I realized this was a job for the most sociable and savviest member in our ranks, the cavalry captain. So I asked him to take a trip to the Dawn Winery and somehow bring back a wine barrel.
All right, spare me the flattery, Lisa. We're all friends here, and I know you're only trying to help your student. But I haven't been back there in a long time. This could be quite difficult to accomplish in just a single trip.
Difficult? For you? Don't be silly. Negotiating is your biggest strength. Weinlese Fest is one of the most important festivals in Mondstadt, and you know how Diluc thinks better than anyone. Just drop a few little hints, like how this is the first festival Mondstadt has had in a long time. We're short on much-needed supplies for a multitude of reasons. Oh, who can help us? When he hears that, I guarantee you he'll offer to help out with finances and sourcing goods.
Lisa's literally trying to extort Master Diluc.
That's what she does.
I suppose. All right, I'll head out right away.
Wow, he didn't take much persuading. And Paimon was just about to thank Lisa for the things she's been doing for Razor behind the scenes. Oh, Paimon doesn't even know whose side to be on anymore.
Traveler and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work. But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
Some questions he can't stop thinking about.
Ah, I see. Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway. Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
Splendid. I was just thinking about how nice it would be to have some company on my trip.
I don't know what is right, but I trust teacher. I accept.
It's a plan then.
Run along now, and don't forget to tell D-Luke that the Knights of Favonius send our regards.
My heart feels like rotten berries, so sour. I don't understand what I should do.
Oh, all right. I'll teach you a very special magic trick that can make all your troubles disappear in the blink of an eye. But before we do that, let's warm up with something a little bit easier, Let's practice some talking. That way, the next time somebody helps you, or you have a different opinion from the rest of the group, you'll be able to express what you think clearly and precisely.
Okay. I will do my best.
To Dawn Winery we go, while these two have grammar lessons.
Kaya, you're fond of a good drink, aren't you? Fine Lace-a-Fest must be right up your alley. Kaya?
Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was elsewhere. What was your question?
Never mind. Nothing that important.
What the Kaya thinking about?
Hi there, Master D-Luke.
Oh, I was just wondering who'd be coming all the way out here during the Vine Laser Fest. So, it's you two. And you, too.
Brr, so cold. Almost enough to make me feel unwelcome here, Master D-Luke.
But only almost.
Don't forget that this is my home, too. I'm fairly certain that taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat.
Please get to the point.
The point is one that you've already raised yourself. The Vine Lace Fest. To celebrate this long-awaited festival, the Acting Grand Master has been coordinating with both the Church and the Adventurers Guild to host a series of events. Unfortunately, given the financial situation of the Knights of Favonius, well, I'm sure you can imagine.
I made a lot of money. I could give some of that.
And the Knights of Favonius's woes have what, exactly, to do with me?
Hey, no need to be so cruel. Even I'm not going to take that. Everyone's just doing the best they can for Mondstadt. Now, I can't remember the last time I tasted Dawn Winery's Vine Lace Fest special. And I'm sure the Mondstadt populace would echo this sentiment. Are you going to deny others the opportunity to drink to their heart's content just because you don't like to drink yourself?
Check it out. Kaya's not so subtly asking for freebies. He's actually doing it.
What a guy.
Anyway, speaking of the Knights, everyone dearly hopes that you'll rejoin our ranks again one day. Then we'll be one big happy family again. If we were able to enjoy the sterling reputation of Master Diluc, my, I'm sure people would be queuing for our charity booth all the way to Falcon Coast.
Give that silver tongue of yours a rest. You might need it to maintain public order at the festival. Duly noted on the financial issues you raised. I'll have Elzer follow up with Hertha in more detail. And I just so happen to have a batch of wine that I can offer as a token of appreciation to everyone that has been working so hard for the festival. Shall I address it to you personally?
That would be an absurd request, even for me. The words, "with compliments from the Dawn Winery," ought never be preceded by, "to the cavalry captain." Is that not the unwritten rule?
You're better informed than I thought. In that case, I will leave this with Adelind and keep everything anonymous.
I really can't thank you enough.
Master Diluc is so generous. That's all Paimon needs to get that warm, fuzzy feeling. Which is just as well, since she won't be allowed to drink a drop.
Sad Paimon noises.
Huh. Are you two here regarding the Weinlese Fest too?
We need a barrel.
Poor Razor. He grew up so fast, and he's still looking for his father. Master Diluc, we really ought to lend him a hand.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
It's okay. I understand. We have a spare barrel in the winery. It's a little old, but it's been specially treated for durability. You could leave it next to a flaming flower all day and there wouldn't be a scratch. I think that one should satisfy your needs.
Sounds great! We'll take it! When can we come fetch it?
No need. I'll have someone deliver it to the festival market. Just collect it from the Angel's Share stand.
Aw, you always make things so nice and easy for us, Master Diluc. Thanks a lot. Razor will really appreciate it.
You're more than welcome. Helping each other is what friends do.
Wonderful. Always eager to help, and never forgets to return a favor. That's the Master Diluc I know.
Oh, it's nearly dinner time. Would you care to stay for a meal?
How time flies. I'll be on my way then.
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat. Now that even Master Diluc has made an offer, are you quite sure you won't stay for a meal after coming all this way, Master Kaya?
I couldn't possibly, Adelind. I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Oh, don't say that. How often do I get a chance to indulge my dear Master Kaya, Tea for the cavalry captain when you visit in an official capacity doesn't count. I only get to spoil you if you let me cook for you.
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost for words?
Seems Kaya has been defeated.
Diluc, you...
Surely you wouldn't dream of disappointing Adelind.
The more the merrier.
All right, then. I'll take you up on the offer. Adelind, one more set of cutlery, please, if you'd be so kind.
Whew, Paimon's so full. Adelind's cooking's amazing. Everything looked and tasted so beautiful.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Glad you liked it. You're welcome to join again anytime.
Oh? Then I may have to tag along on the Traveler's adventures more often in the future.
Ugh, Kaya's back to his usual ways.
All right, now that our task is complete and our bellies are full, it's time for me to get back to work.
Take care, Master Kaya. Have a safe trip back.
We should get going as well. Lisa's taking care of Razor, but the Violeza Fest can't do without us. See you next time, Master D-Luke!
Indeed. Goodbye. Family, huh?
Sure is complicated.
Don't mind me. You should probably head back and get some rest. I'm not the most familiar with Razor, but you can contact me if you ever need help.
It's been a long time since I saw Masters D-Luke and Kaya sharing a meal together. The atmosphere was not something that a maid of my lowly stature should be commenting on. Thank you so much for visiting. I hope to see you again soon.
And that ends Act 2. Wait until 2 days later. I think we'll do that, quite literally. And do the final part of the main story next time. Now does one of these two sound like they might be short? High Wind Trial. An adventurer named Lenny seems to be planning a special challenge event during Violeza Fest. A challenge sounds like not story, so that might be fast. Exemplary adventurer.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Because if we only have one of the 4 and one last story part left for next time, we have more time to also do something else next time outside of the event. And I think that's gonna be useful. Out of adventure? Surpass myself? The ever-dutiful Commission Shredder. What's with all the titles? Sounds like someone's idea of a joke. The hero shredder. Fighting? I can do that. Oh, hi, Bennett. 5 fights I see before me. 15 fights I see before me. Sublime Animograna seems to be able to guide powerful winds, forming them into whirling currents, capable of sucking opponents in. Use this unique feature to gather great numbers of opponents such that you can deal them a decisive blow.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
During the high wind trial, you may use the buffs provided by Sublime Animograna to challenge powerful opponents. You can obtain 3 Sublime Animograna at one time. The buffs you get from them will differ based on the number of Animograna you have obtained. These will also provide different combat buffs in the 3 areas covered by the challenge. A buff that takes effect in one area will not take effect in other areas. Each challenge area has 5 enemy camps. These camps will have wind currents that will allow you to reach the next camp quickly. The final camp of each challenge stage will have nemesis that possess different characteristics. Use your Animograna and approach with care.
Quietly now.
You're open.
Here comes the catch. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Here's Becca.
Get back! Busted.
Tori, bring refuge! Rest and rebuild!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Razor actually works surprisingly well with Yelan, because he also mostly attacks with his basic attacks, which is what is being boosted by Yelan's ultimate. Essentially, if they both use the ultimate at the same time, it's gonna be very good. Oh, it's not that. I missed my chance. Going fast.
Fire it up!
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Would have thought there'd still be empty chests in Mondstadt. Oh, I missed.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Billowing surge! Let's move out.
Come on, catch the wind. There we go.
Let's move out. Allow me.
Busted.
Don't get too close.
Well, this is not going well.
Here's backup. Get back.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. No.
Rest and rebuild. Covenants of the deep.
Things almost got dicey for a moment. Come on. Why are you like this? Ow.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Here comes the camera.
I see that while the smaller hilly churls are around, it's gonna buff the big guy. So maybe I should focus on them. Especially because one of the effects is healing.
Things are about to get dicey.
Don't get too close. Get back.
I was also worried it would respawn, but apparently not.
I got you covered.
Take it easy.
And I'm assuming that was the whole first row. Yes. No matter how strong the foe, no one will find an attack from above easy to deal with. Use the enhanced jumping power imparted with the sublime Animograna vertical spaces of the battlefield to surprise your opponents. How surprising.
Enhanced animal module. Don't break my glasses. Yeah. Allow me.
Whirling snow! Yeah! Take flight!
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Ninjutsu.
There are some silly chumps. Would be nice if we had those always. Oh, big guy is still around.
That's not rusted.
Barely.
Breathtaking.
Easy peasy. I really enjoy these fast travels. Don't enjoy fighting these guys at this point. But I guess it's fine if they can't even get their shields up.
Take flight. Sakura swirl. Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
Don't really need jumping to defeat these guys. Also, it's worth mentioning that I mainly picked this team because I saw that there was a Ruin Guard at the end of the challenge. Also, I almost missed a drink. And freezing is probably the best way of dealing with those.
Come on out! Hold the line!
Whirling snow.
I mean, freezing is, in my opinion, one of the best options to deal with anything that can be frozen.
Take flight.
Let's move out.
My apologies.
Because the best enemy is one that cannot move.
Unthinkable.
These slimes are not part of the challenge. And one trial remains. Endurance test. Amidst grueling trials, you must ration your strength and attack with a steady rhythm. Some of the sublime Animograna can grant aid in this aspect, allowing adventurers to engage in extended combat. Let's see what this is about.
Snow that once adorned the world in silver.
A little bit of lag there.
Nothing lasts forever.
Rest and rebuild.
Show them.
Covenants of the Deep.
Let's move out. Right now, emerge. Right here.
Run, run.
Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Not all of these final challenges gonna be on the mountain. Or around the mountain, I guess.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Blow them all up! Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Right here.
La la la! Wave into light! Torrent, bring refuge!
Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge right now.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Just like we rehearsed! Blow them all up! Boing, boing, boom! Woo!
Emerge right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Hold the line!
Let's move out.
Guy sure is a little bit more dangerous than the enemies we've seen so far.
Rest and rebuild!
Right here. Emerge.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
But not when he's on his own. First getting cold.
Come on out, right now. Emerge.
Just like we rehearsed. Wave into light. Boing, boing, boom. La la la. That really hurt.
Hold the line. Right here. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Is that all? Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge.
Fallen Amber, help! Fly! Rest and rebuild! Sparks and splash!
Having a much easier time jumping into the whirlwinds now than during the first trial. Not entirely sure why.
Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now.
Hold the line!
Right here.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Load it all up!
Is this ruin graded the final boss again? I didn't really check.
Spread this off the side!
I'm always watching. Right now. Right here.
Go! Whoa! Sparks and splash!
Well, if it wasn't much of a final boss. But that was indeed it. Let's hope we never have to fight a Ruin Greatest. Surely that would be immensely giant. Either way, that leaves for next time. Fecund Blessings. I don't know what fecund means or how to speak it. As well as Aroma of the Past, the third act of Ballads and Brews. And this, I'm assuming, is just the rewards. Yes. We don't need a lot more rewards to get the Missive Wind Spear. Actually, we can just get it now. The other stuff is just for upgrading it.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Fecund, fruitful in offspring or vegetation. And you think what I'm doing is the correct pronunciation. Well, that's good to know. I'm just going far away from Mondstadt that I don't accidentally trigger any quests when I start the game between streams. But that is all for today. So while we look at this Dendro loading screen for the first time in forever, thank you for watching today, and see you next time, when there's more ballads and probably more brews. And maybe more Klee? Honestly, I think there's probably not gonna be much more Klee. Very smoky. Very smoky indeed. Yeah, lots of capitalism today. We sure made our money's worth of money. I don't think we actually got that million. I don't know how much we actually got.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
No, because if we go fish blasting, we're gonna lose all that money in repairs. Bye.